I look fucked up. I forgot how destroyed I was getting at the end of last stream. It's this no-hit looking motherfucker at my bonfire. I'm compensating by doing the all-hit run. Every single attack that could have landed, I've been hit by so far, so...
You've been well. Knowing?
Are you overcompensating for something by streaming every time I'm at work? I'm trying to show you how unemployed I am and how good your life could be if you were unemployed. It's not true though. Oh my god. Of course you say you're employed, but you gotta hop in when I'm talking to the stone lady. You fucking freak.
Visit me.
I don't know. It's been about a week, and I wanted to continue.
I'll be around.
I've been working on the video most of the week. So I was busy with that.
Thanks.
But as a result, the video's almost done. Since you aren't going to be unemployed for much longer, I mean, yeah, I never know.
But thanks.
I wanted to take advantage of the time when I had it. This is not what I meant. What do you mean I'm not gonna... Am I gonna be dead? What are you gonna do to me? You can't force my employment. You can't do this to me. I gotta be careful of killing myself via fall damage. Another age? I'm not playing another age right after Armored Core 2, okay? Yeah, I haven't lost it. Treasure ahead. Wait, is that actually a real? That's not real. You can't jump on that. That is actually the most convincing treasure ahead I've seen. 'Cause there is treasure ahead. You can see it down there. You just... That's... You're gonna get killed if you jump down there. Okay, wait a minute. You motherfucker. It's been a while. Glad to see you're still doing this. I do remember this name. But it's also YouTube changed the display names I've seen, so that could be why. Chest roll, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've stand behind the body and roll. I have not changed my ways. Okay, I want to do this. I'm gonna die from fall damage. I already know this is gonna happen. There's no treasure ahead. But just to prove a point. Wait, you can't equip all the dragon rings at the same time? I thought that was the point of there being 3 of them. Okay, well, I was gonna hunt down the second one. I was kind of bummed that I didn't get the second one, but okay. I don't remember if the whole Lion Warrior set negates fall damage. Alright. Here we go. It's just gonna be a fucking kill box. It's a lot more funny than I thought it would be. I didn't die. That's true. Well, the fall didn't kill me. Technically. So. Try jumping off ahead. Maybe. Try jumping head. Try horse. It's a good start. I'm forgetting all my ring combinations. What the fuck ring did I have in this slot? Oh, right. Right, okay. Professional Dark Souls 2 player. Forgot things after a week. Less than a week. Anyways. Armored Core 2 video is coming out. Maybe tomorrow. If I finish the rest of it tonight, which I have, like, 6 or 7 minutes to edit. I thought this said cute leather armor. Why is all my shit fucked up right now? Where is my... Did I not upgrade this? Ever? Okay, I'm gonna become a pretty princess then. Maybe. Not 100%. I still need to make the thumbnail. And then make sure the video... If the video has any sort of copyright issue, I'm fucked. It will not be able to come out tomorrow. I've avoided any potential copyright issues already. Because I didn't use the Armored Core 2 intro theme and credits theme, which are made by an artist, a real artist. Not like this fucking video game music. That's not real music. that I get copyright claimed for if I play Armored Core 2 on stream. There is so many fucking bloodstains here. So I already... Yeah, I mean, Balls, you saw the intro beforehand. You know I didn't use Armored Core 2's real intro track. And that was on purpose. I like Another Age's intro track more anyways. I think it goes way harder. But it is kind of weird, and I'm gonna have to use it again for the Another Age video. So it was kind of like, I would have liked to use Armored Core 2's, but I literally can't without getting copyright claimed. So unless something mysterious like that happens, I should be fine. But I have not finished editing it. I have not exported it. Okay, I forgot what's over here. I almost fucking killed myself. Nice. Well done. Fantastic work. Okay, this is just up. Yeah, the Armored Core 2 video. Howdy, I hope you're having a good week, man. Hey, Drawnator. Yeah, I'm good. I've spent the past week, crunching down a little bit on the AC2 video, and it is almost done. This is the only thing I'm allowed to talk about on stream. I need to promote this as much as possible so that the 5 people here can... well, no. I have like 5 minutes left to edit. I don't remember the exact number. I'm fucked. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that was a just overall bad situation to be in. This is gonna happen a lot. It's gonna happen so much I'm going to clear every enemy in this area before I get to the boss, probably. Still not made it to the second bonfire. This is probably going to be the worst gauntlet I have to get through in this entire game. So. So the video is 45 minutes. Surprisingly long. I don't think it has any right to be that long. It just ended up being that way while making it. I was thinking like, man, I should really just cut this out. This part is completely it's not completely unnecessary, but the thing is, if I cut anything out, I would have had to restructure like the entire thing. And it is just not worth the time for that. See if I get damage reduction here. No! It's awesome. Very friendly. Friendly game design. That's such a Dark Souls 2 thing to happen. Yeah, I still need to work on it tonight and make the thumbnail and everything. It shouldn't take more than a day. Like, for this project, I've really been trying to do kind of double the amount of progress I usually make at a time. I'm still fucking dead here. Holy shit. So normally, like, when I finish editing a video, that day I'm, like, spent. I'm like, alright, I put in my work, I'm done. Where'd Sword Guy go? But this time, I'm gonna try to finish editing it tonight, and then I'm gonna spend however long it takes to make the thumbnail, which is one of the most fun parts, admittedly. But there's no, like, time frame of how long it's going to take. Because the Evergrace thumbnail, surprisingly, it might sound silly, legitimately took me days to make. Like, day one, I made the beta design, and I was not happy with it, and I did not know where I wanted to go with it. And then day two, I made the second design, and then I spent, like, the next day tweaking it. Like, partly because I wanted the Evergrace one to be perfect. Hate that fall. It's gonna kill me one time. And I don't care as much about Armored Core 2. Not like I don't care about Armored Core 2. But Armored Core 2 is significant... Let me word correctly. Is significantly less important than the Evergrace video. It's been 1 month of production versus 5. So obviously I want it to be cool, but I'm not going to be, like, obsessive over it. Like with Evergrace. I've been a little bit obsessive with the audio production of Armored Core 2. It's got some problems, so we're kind of... I've been locked in. I've been locked in this month. This is probably the fastest I've been through a production cycle. It's kind of made me realize what I'm capable of. I'm capable of editing more than 3 minutes per day. Wow. Shocker. And the video's still being good. Okay, okay, buddy. Like, not rushed feeling. The Armored Core 2 video, my biggest issue. What are these fucking hitboxes right now? My biggest issue is, like, I made the video really fast, and that is not why it feels like lower quality. It might be, like, somewhat contributing to that. I just think Armored Core 2 as a topic is not very interesting. So, like, I just didn't find as many things to say about it. Or just the video, in my head, is not great. Yeah, that's a hitbox. Apparently, like, my hitboxes fucking suck today. But the enemy hitboxes are a thin dot on their body. Fucking Dark Souls 2. I think like, the Armored Core 2 video could be better if I spent, like, another month on it, and that is just not worth it at all. It's fucking Armored Core 2. Like, many phases was like, okay, well, I wish this were better, but it would require me to, like, rewrite the entire script. I don't want to do that. Door ahead, and then visions of mimicry. That is a weird little thing there. So yeah, that's just my my pre-release cope of, you know, I know, yeah, it's just the video was bad on purpose, guys. Alright, I remember I died here because he threw a single firebomb at me. That one-shot me. I'm terrified with that now. Yeah, that definitely would have hit me. With all the hitbox shenanigans today, I don't trust this shit. If I can hit this guy. Oh, that's his axe. Definitely not. This is as far as I've gotten so far, which is, you know, not anything crazy. But it is Broom Tower. Last stream was mostly about the Throne Watcher Defender, and that sapped the life out of me. Lesser foe ahead? Holy shit, there's a bonfire here. I died right before the bonfire. That's good. I forgot that this was right here. Motherfucker. What? What? Why is your... What? What is going on? Is that normal? I don't remember that at all. That looks like so fucked up. Your Evergrace video is the best thing ever made. Thank you. I put my entire ass into that project. And the rest of my body. And my soul. This is not at all. Okay. Anyways. Thank you, though. The Armored Core 2 video is normal compared to the Evergrace video. So for me, making it right after is kind of like, damn, this just kind of isn't the same. You know, I know it's not going to be better. It's like I want it to be. I just don't think I can make that happen. Pointless? Does he know? Does bro not know? Quite something ahead. This is the room that I was the most worried about. This room fucking sucks. Entirely. Oh, right. Yeah, you gotta turn the power on. I remember. I might have needed to wait for that guy to jump down. Oh well. I don't care how cheesy it is, I'm crossbowing that entire room that I'm about to hit, because fucking sucks. It's terrible. Even on like a level 200 character, that's the utter gank room. You're fucked if you walk into that. So this sucks. This is terrible. There's like 7 dudes in this room. Oh, fuck my life. You see what I mean? And then there's the statue that buffs them. I don't think the Armored Core 2 video has any right to be 45 minutes, which is like 10 minutes longer than the Armored Core 1 video. Not at all on purpose. It feels like the Cryville bloat happened. It was not, I was not trying to do that. Yeah, is this guy gonna back up? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. No translations from 20-year-old Japanese Angel Fire websites only 10 people have seen. What, for Armored Core 2? No, I'm good. Well, the thing with that game, I didn't need to dive very deep into. The story's pretty simple. Like, for the Armored Core 2 video, it's weird because Armored Core 1 I had to cover every single mechanic. I don't think I covered every single one, but you know what I mean. It's the new game, so I need to cover all of that. Armored Core 2, I could skip all of that because it's a sequel, and, you know, a lot of the base mechanics are the same. But for some reason, the video is still 10 minutes longer. And I only talk about, like, the heat mechanic being new. And... oh, fuck my... I think it's just the heat mechanic. That's like the... okay, and the extension system. But that's like a 5 to 6 minute segment in the beginning. I gotta blow my nose. Like, I know what I talk about, but I don't know what the fuck I talk about for 45 minutes in that video. It still doesn't make any sense to me. I wonder if I can shoot through these bars. No, you could do that in a game that isn't Dark Souls 2. But they thought they'd be funny with this one. Maybe I should have kept the bomb guys alive. Let me retry. I think that's how I originally cleared this. I've only done Broom Tower once in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I love the area, but I usually don't get this far in a Dark Souls 2 playthrough to replay the DLC. That's kind of why I wanted to do this run, because I really wanted to play through all the DLC again. So I figured, why not do it in the most torturous and miserable way possible? Yeah, Armored Core 2, I spend like... 9 minutes, not even 9 minutes. Like, the last segment is, you know, the end of the game story, and that's only 9 minutes long. And then before that is, like, I guess 10 minutes of me bitching about the arena. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I really try not to bitch in this video too, but Armored Core 2 is something else. I don't know. If I could redo it, if I were to redo it, I would probably cut out like 20 minutes. I would find a way to make that work. Hey, Bart. That's not to say the 20 minutes that are in are not valuable, but I think they're unnecessary to a degree. It's probably... It might feel at a point like, okay, guy's just bitching. But I don't know. I've listened to it like 3 times, so... I wonder if this guy will eventually walk underneath that and blow himself up. That's really what I want to happen. I think that'd be really funny. How's it going, Bart? My greatest British friend, in quotes. Not my greatest British enemy. So. You know, I've realized I have made quite a few allies with the British, my mortal enemies, over the course of me streaming. It's been you, Cookie, and not Gitai, because he is my enemy. Well, you know, Bart, I'm just contemplating all of my life decisions, and if I should scrap the entire Armored Core 2 video. You know, normal things. It's almost like we're cool and awesome. Some of you. Maybe. Cookie's been making these, like, crazy ass Halo edits. Okay, this guy's gonna blow himself up. This is gonna be really funny. It's gonna put me out of my work. Like, people are people aren't gonna need to watch Cryville videos anymore. Oh, this is perfect. This is the shot. This is the shot. Hell yeah. Why do you want to scrap the Armored Core video? I don't want to. I just... Okay. I'm really grappling with it. Like I said, this is the only topic I can talk about during this entire stream, so that people will watch it. The 5 people here will watch it when it comes out, probably tomorrow. Okay, he's wimpy. I've been grappling with the fact that the Armored Core 2 video coming out of Evergrace is just like a normal video. And it's like not very crazy or anything. Like, whenever I make a video, I want it to be special, or at least like have a reason to exist. This is the first time in the FromSoft series that it's kind of been like, alright, I have to cover Armored Core 2, so that's what we're doing today. Okay, asshole. I remember this part being a real pain in the ass. How far along with it are you? It's almost done. I have 5 minutes left to edit, and I'm planning on releasing it tomorrow, as long as I don't run into any issues. So it's almost done. It's like I just have to finish it at this point. But yeah, to me, it just doesn't feel as important. I don't even know as it could be. I don't know if Armored Core 2 could be that important. I don't particularly like Armored Core 2 that much. Like, I don't dislike it. Frame Gride was special, because even though I wasn't a huge fan of the game, like, it was still very interesting to talk about. It was on the Dreamcast and everything is completely different from Armored Core. But Armored Core 2 is Armored Core 2. It's just Armored Core, so... there's less unique things to talk about. But I feel like I have to get through it to continue the series. So... it's in that weird ground of... being a little forced. Like, if I were making all of these based off of interest, I probably would have just skipped Armored Core 2. Be wary of woman, that is so true. I'm gonna rate that one. Gonna give that one a rate. Oh, fuck. Yeah, be wary of woman. Forgot about these things. See, normally I play so much Dark Souls 2 that I forget women exist. What am I gonna get about this? Yeah, I mean, the video's almost done. It's just... okay, she's smart. I don't know. I guess it serves the point of still covering Armored Core 2 and, like, for people that haven't played the game, gives a synopsis of it, but don't overly feel like it's not like Frame Gride, where it's like, oh, covering a weird Dreamcast game that 7 people have played. It's fucking Armored Core 2. So it doesn't feel like oh shit, as intriguing innately. I guess I don't know how many people have covered Armored Core 2. It feels like a well-known game in comparison to everything else I've covered so far. Even though Kingsfield is popular, I think Armored Core is more popular. I think more people in general have played Armored Core games than Kingsfield. But then again, I don't know if people have played Armored Core 2, because it's kind of old. Listen carefully. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know people play the PS1 Armored Cores. Those ones are really good. Like, that's another thing I'm grappling with. The PS1 Armored Core games feel so much better to play. And I really like them. So Armored Core 2 feels just a bit shittier. And it's like, damn. I really had to fight. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I really had to fight talking shit about the game the entire time. I don't know. It's gonna be a Cryvo video. I think, okay. So... Motherfucker. I didn't know you could fucking do that. It's hard for me to keep the conversation line going when I've not fought these enemies for like literal years. And I don't know what they're capable of. Be wary of woman. At least if people find you through later Armored Core videos, they won't be like, where's the Armored Core 2 video, buddy? Yeah. I feel like any complaint I make about older Armored Core games is just gonna get me hit with the get good, even if it's like a complaint about the way the game looks. Yeah, it is important to cover, like I said, I don't want to just skip Armored Core 2. That is massive gank zone. Okay, I was going to say before I was getting blasted by a woman. The script writing might not be... Oh my fucking god. Dude! Why can you fucking weapon bump your crossbow in the first place? Second, why can you do it while you're aiming down sights? Fuck's sake, I've done that so many times this run. That's such shit. You shouldn't be able to fucking do that. Come on, into the pit, buddy. It has to happen. Okay. Hi, Flaky. No, I'm not disappointed that you joined the stream. I'm disappointed that I just died in the dumbest fucking way possible. No, I'm really happy to see you, though. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm disappointed in you? Alright. I really was expecting that to kill me. How come that didn't fucking one-shot me? Falling off a cliff did. Fucking game. Okay, I still have not finished my sentence from 5 minutes ago. So this game is blasting me. So I don't think the script writing is anything crazy, but the editing, I think I've definitely like hit a good point. Like, I think the video is really visually interesting, even if like it is not interesting in the writing department as much as it could be. Correction, the dumbest way to die so far. I've never done that before. I can't believe you can fucking do that while aiming down the sights. That's such shit. Actually, like, pisses me off. Like, normally Dark Souls 2, I can appreciate its weirdness and its jank, but that actually kind of pisses me off that just happened. I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Every time I do a fucking weapon bash, it's completely on accident. And every time it fucks me up. I could just run through at this point. What is bro doing? What is this game? He's gonna kill the archer. What is he doing? Okay. I was gonna drop down there, and then I climbed the entire ladder. I bet. I've discovered some new editing tricks for this video I've not used before. I mean, the video is simultaneously going to be a banger and a sleeper. I am surprised at like how many segments I have that are like have effort into them. Compared to, like, my normal production cycle. Because I still spend, like, hours on certain bits. I just get more of them done per day, and they're, like, the same quality. I guess we'll see. We'll see when the Armored Core video drops. The Armored Core 2 video. Tomorrow, on 2/22, Armored Core 2. I did not fucking hit this guy. I still have to finish it though. Better be. It's over for. Yeah, Flaky messaged me. He's like, I don't know if I should say it out loud. He said some serious stuff if I don't get the Armored Core 2 video out, and also that I can't tell anyone. But lives are on the line. So, I really do have to get this done. Or else. You know the stakes of my life. Yeah, well, my life is not at stake. Lives are at stake, though. For me to get this Armored Core 2 video out. Isn't a sword to be supposed to be on fire? Weird. Okay, we're going full cheese. Again. These DLCs are really just, like, crossbow DLCs. I'm sorry to say. It's just falling off. Good. There we go. I only have, like, the last bit of the video to do. The last, like, 4 or 5 minutes. And it's not really... I have, like, one theory at the end. Like, a story theory segment. And that's gonna take some time, but the rest of it is not very complicated. Why did you come out now? I swear there was a guy that came out here, but it's probably that axe guy. Yeah, I shouldn't meet the deadline, basically. If not, it'll come out on Monday. I'm sorry. So I know it's just letting everybody down if I post it on Monday. I'm not gonna try. I'm trying not to let that happen. Got super fucking stuck there. And too bad I'm washed, so I couldn't roll through it. My channel will basically be in mutiny if I upload it on Monday. I know the Cryville video schedule. It's been on a consistent month-to-month basis. You know, people are really expecting that video to be out exactly on that day. Because I posted a video the 22nd of January. For sure. Yeah, I did do that. So I know I'm gonna really try to hit this deadline. As an extension of that, I'm actually, like, for this video, I said that I've been trying to do, like, double pace. And it kind of helped me figure out what I'm capable of. Hand completely off the analog stick when I'm doing this now, by the way. Because that was so fucking stupid last time. So I think, you know, as long as it's not a huge project, I can get it done. I could technically get it done in a month. Because I started the production of this Armored Core 2 video basically right at the end of January, like the last day or two. I started writing the script. But all of that is not counting the time it takes to play the game. That's the real hang-up. So it's... I don't think I can actually do a month because I still need to play the games. A big hang-up before was, like, I would have to stream them. And I still like streaming them. I don't like streaming Armored Core, so I didn't do that. But all, like, the Kingsfield games and shit, that would also take a month in itself because I would only stream, like, once a week. Yeah, once a week. Or Beast. Mist or Beast. What is that supposed to mean? What is a Mist or Beast? No, Mist, O-R-E, Beast. That's some shit you'd see in Elden Ring. No, there is actually Mist, comma, or Beast, exclamation mark messages in Elden Ring. Risto, I made it up. The message did not say Mist. Wait, actually, wait, hold on a minute. Wait, no, maybe this is like a Giga Brain joke, because this is in front of the fog wall. Oh my god. That's genius, actually. Dark Souls 2 players are so smart. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm just saying, if you know a Dark Souls 2 player in your life, you better cherish them, because, you know, they could choose to hang out with the world's greatest scientists. They're gonna cure cancer one day, but they're hanging out with you, so you better appreciate them. I'm not saying that because of me or anything, I'm just saying that in general. No other reason. Dark Souls 2 players are the smartest people in the world. Are you sad we'll never get a Blue Point remake? I am ecstatic that we will never get a Blue Point remake of Bloodborne. Are you fucking kidding me? I think we talked about this last time. No, we did talk about Blue Point in one of the last streams before they got shut down about how I didn't want a Bloodborne remake. It's just really funny and convenient with what just happened. Like, I'm not happy that they got shut down. I don't think a game studio shutting down is, like, really ever a good thing. Unless it's the people that made High Guard. But, you know, Blue Point neutered the artistic design of Demon's Souls. So I absolutely would not want them to touch Bloodborne. And I don't know why. I guess I know why people want them to touch Bloodborne, because they don't care about that sort of thing. They just want to play Bloodborne at 60 FPS on their computer or whatever. They just care about the video game. But I don't really like that. I don't want anybody else to touch Bloodborne other than From Software. And unfortunately, it's just not going to happen. Not at the fault of From Software, mind you. Sony, I don't think Sony wants them to touch Bloodborne, or they don't see it as a viable business venture. I care about you? Wait, what is this coming from, Risto? What did I say? Thank you, though. Thank you for the ego boost. I'm gonna need it once this Armored Core 2 crushes my own. I'm sure, like, if From Software could, they probably would just port it to PC. I don't think Sony wants to do that. Probably partially out of spite. We've talked about this as well. Modern Sony's disrespect for Japanese companies. So I highly doubt that they respect From Software enough, despite how good From Software is, to let them do what they want with Bloodborne. They're like, no, it's our property for us to sit on and do nothing with. We're gonna let well, they didn't even let the fucking Western studio remake it, which is funny. They may have been, because they worked on Demon Souls, and they might not have gotten done with Bloodborne before they got shut down. But you know what I mean. They wouldn't let FromSoft re-release their own game. They would let somebody else touch it and ruin it. That is modern Sony. So I'm not happy that Bluepoint got shut down, because I'm sure Bluepoint can do things. I'm pretty sure they made some technically impressive ports before. I don't know which ones. Like, I don't really pay attention to that sort of thing. Almost died. I'm pretty sure it happened. Like in the PS3 era. Okay, alright. This is just the fuck zone, I guess. I didn't think this was going to happen. I don't know why that fucking guy spawned. But I'm glad though that Bluepoint cannot hurt Dark Souls, or not Dark Souls. They can't hurt Dark Souls either. They can't hurt Bloodborne. Oh, this is not good. What do you mean you spawn right there? I thought you spawned at the bottom of the stairs. That's a Bluepoint NPC. Yeah, Sony sent an assassin to silence me there. I was dropping too many truth bombs. Wait, it actually is Maldron the Assassin. You spawn right there? You do. Man, I misremember that. Are you a fucking Dark Souls 1 player? Fishing for backstabs? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, and then you run down You become a little bitch. Right, when you miss the backstab. Just like a Dark Souls 3 player. Or Elden Ring player, actually. Yeah. How are you doing today, Kryva? What time is it there? It is like 4 p.m. I'm good. How are you doing, Risto? Really thought that was gonna hit me and one-shot me. As it happens. Anyway, I think these people that want to complain about Bloodborne not getting a remaster need to play a game at 30 FPS again and get over it. Maybe just a little bit. There are patches on the PS4. Just hack a PS4. Like, that's cheaper than getting a PS5 to play Bloodborne at 60 FPS that like people are asking for. Oh, my message has finally been rated. Oh, people finally think I'm funny. Yay. Oh, it's got 3 ratings? I'm so funny. I got 3 updates. Oh, fuck. A lot of deaths here. You can keep doing this all day, buddy. I'm doing okay, but those existential crises are lurking deep. I feel that. I've had to stave it off by grinding out the Armored Core 2 video. And then once it's done, I'll have nothing. And then I'll be like sitting in my room in the dark for a week until I work on the next one. As an extension, I didn't finish another thing I was trying to say. But I can't... I don't think 1 month is a feasible production cycle. Oh no. Shit. But definitely I could do 2 months. I could try anyways. That's what I'm going to try. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I know what? Months for the Armored Core vid? No, the Armored Core 2 video is almost out. But what I'm saying is this guy has no fucking idea what's coming. You can't do shit about it, buddy. Yeah, maybe you can't do shit about it. My poison cures. Is that a thing? Oh, yeah, it is. But, okay. What I was saying earlier was that the Armored Core 2 video took me roughly a month of production, just raw production. Yeah, I don't know if this is working. Yeah, I don't think I can poison that guy. That's not my... Alright. I think it's the fastest production so far. Yeah, so, but the problem is, that doesn't account the time I spent playing the game. And that's my main problem. I really gotta get rid of this Phantom first. Gotta get rid of this Phantom. That's a pain in my ass. So I can get rid of that statue. I can rush in and get rid of that statue so that the enemies stop respawning, but this guy's probably gonna backstab me in the process. It's the biggest problem. Or I restart and I try to kill him at the top, which probably isn't gonna happen because he's gonna run away. That thing's gonna hit me when I try to jump to it. Why can I not find shit in my inventory? He knows what I'm about to do, so he's just backing up closer to the statue, you fucker. That didn't work. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The one fucking frame I jump. You bitch. think this. I think the only item down there is the sword. You know the one. I don't even need it. Just want it. I want to try to clear every challenge that I can, so. It works. I think in my normal playthrough I managed to kill this guy before he got all the way down the stairs. But if I just go down the stairs without him, he doesn't move. Did they account for this? If I just don't go for the chest? Motherfucker, can you stop for a second? What if I just... Okay, alright. I did not know you were capable of lobbing like that. If I just, like, suicide rush the statue. The guy's not here right now, so... Okay, yeah, that worked. Got iframes for this one, so... Oh, and... Oh, more joyous occasion, more guys. Okay, that went way better than I anticipated. Almost did an oopsie there. Did you think I was gonna, like, say something bad? I could cheese all of these guys. Okay. The only enemy I cheesed was myself there. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have played Dark Souls 2 today. Maybe waking up this morning, getting out of bed and saying, man, I could really go for some Dark Souls 2 right now. Is a mental illness behavior. Maybe I should get that checked out. I was gonna go gamer. What J word could I have possibly said? I don't know what you guys are trying to point out here. I was always gonna say, oh, joyous occasion. I don't... You're being weird about it. Ah, fuck my life. Dude, this fucking archer just perfectly always hits me with that arrow at the worst possible times. I don't know why I bother trying to get the souls. I'm really surprised the assassin just doesn't move if you go down first. Like, does he not know? Okay, well that's problem 1 solved. Oh, and problem 2 solved. Okay, cool. I thought you were gonna Throne Watcher Defender me for a second. Suddenly pull out a second follow-up attack. I've never seen before. I don't know about never, but... Ah, shit. I think I'm in one-shot range of this guy. I've once again achieved Pretty Princess status. Freaked out a little bit there. Unnecessary freak out. This guy just jumped off on his own. I think this is the guy in the middle panel. He just did that. I didn't even, like, encourage him to do that. He just did that. No, it's necessary so people don't think you're AI. Cue me leaving in intentional errors in the Armored Core 2 video so that people don't think it's AI voiced. This motherfucking game! What? I intentionally stepped backwards so I wouldn't do a fucking backstab hit. That is the farthest I've ever been that the game thought I wanted to do a backstab. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Intentionally far away as possible, and it still thinks I want to do a backstab. I've never fucking had that happen before. Only reason I died there. Perfectly fine if I wasn't stuck in that fucking animation. Are you serious? Fuck. I would have been done. I would have fucking been done already. No, I have to do this shit again. I don't know if I ever brought this up on stream, but someone left a comment on the Evergrace video saying, like, this is clearly AI scripted because they, like, didn't understand that the story of Evergrace is wrong in-game. Like, or it's just not fleshed out. Okay, are we just not gonna stagger anymore? Is that it? Are we fucking me today? Is it fuck me day? They were like, you butchered the story so hard, this has to be AI scripted. And I'm like, clearly you have not played Evergrace for more than an hour. Yeah, today is absolutely a fuck me day. That's all it's been. Ever since the start of Dark Souls 2. Almost fell off a cliff there. We call that the Armored Core strat, by the way. But yeah, that one was kind of especially annoying because I spent so long writing the Evergrace script. But nobody has said anything about my voice yet. I've been here for a while, but I'm playing Deadlock, so I can't really chat. I'm sorry that you're playing Deadlock. We had another viewer last time who was like, my friend invited me to play Deadlock, so I'm gonna leave the stream, and then 2 hours later they came back and they're like, it was a mistake. Alright, let me get absolutely shit on by game mechanics again. Oh boy. It's actually kind of fun. I didn't fuck with it too much when I last played it in 2024. I've never actually played it. I'm just talking shit because it's a team shooter. Can't be as bad as, well, I can't even say that about Overwatch now because apparently they made that game better again. All they had to do was add loot boxes back. It's a MOBA. Right, that's it. It's like League of Legends. At least you're not playing League of Legends. I'm sorry you're playing Deadlock. If only you're playing Dark Souls 2, the best game of all time, like me. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 players are also really smart and handsome. That's confirmed by scientists to be true. Real scientist fact. So we got this. We can never wield this. This is Artorias' sword. It's cool. All of that for a weapon we cannot wield, by the way. I did all of that for no reason. Overwatch is actually peaked now. Brings a tear to my eye. I played Overwatch 1 before. I did not fuck with Overwatch 2. I don't think I'd go back to Overwatch 1 though. It's just not my kind of game. I only played it with other people. do anything but play League. Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, run down here, buddy. Let's see how well that goes for you. Fuck, he juked me. Don't corrosive earn me. That's fucked up. That's bad etiquette. That's BM, dude. Oh my god. I never play anything that's massive, super popular. Everyone is playing it and making billions. There's memes about it. It's even a culture game. Like, why would you even? I mean, like, I get the appeal of multiplayer games. Like, obviously, they're competitive games can be fun. Like, what really irks me about, like, the super popular ones like Fortnite, for example, or like any extraction shooter, is like I do not have the opportunity to get better. I will just fucking die right away. So I don't get that. I don't know how you can get into that without just getting absolutely fucking stomped on for the first like 30 hours of playing the game. I don't like that. But a normal FPS, I get it. I even get League, like, you know, it's... Competitive games can be fun. They're... whatever. I would only play, like, Armored Core competitively, because that game has a really good single-player mode. So, like, I can already get really good at the game on my own terms, and I don't have to just grind my head against a wall in multiplayer and get absolutely fucking shit on forever until I can play the game. Hey, no, come on, man. That was my thing. Slop and it's almost slop and garbage. It's trying to appeal to everyone but doing nothing remotely interesting, etc. Yeah, a lot of new multiplayer games cutting out, or not, a lot of new multiplayer games coming out. The whole friend slop genre is really, really making the waves in... Are you fucking... Obviously, like, the Call of Duty that comes out every year is also pretty slop. I've seen this new game. I don't even know what it's called. It's just another fucking friend slop game. Just looks exactly like Lethal Company. Like, people were trying to hide it before. But, like, now, I don't think people give a shit. People just... Like, I've made a joke, or there's been this in-joke with some of my friends when we talk about... We define friend slop as Lethal Company, but I make the money. Right? Because that's basically what it feels like 70% of the time. This game just looks exactly like they're not even trying to hide it, and that one actually pisses me off. Please don't kill me, I'm just a little level 1 hollow. Nah, he's not gonna die from fall damage. I'll die from fall damage, though. I don't remember if this guy's just gonna drop a fucking human effigy. It's not even gonna be worth it. It's worth it. Cryve will never say no to a challenge. Yeah, this whole area was completely unnecessary challenge. How did that miss? You fucking... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it, you fucking invader. You fucking dark phantom. Whoa, okay, wait, that might be too far. I mean, I'm just saying it how it is. I didn't mean it like that. Blame from software, okay? Don't blame me. Slurve it. I mask off for a moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maldron the assassin. I didn't mean to deface your character like that. Can you stop blocking? Please? The Maldron experience makes it worth it. He fucking healed again? Fuck you, dude. Yeah. I mean... Okay, like... Dark Souls 2 has a lot of really funky invaders. Like this guy. That acts, like, completely unique. I like that. I like that a lot. Fuck. It is worth to fight this guy, for sure. He's also kind of a bitch. I was gonna call him a bitch head. There's something I've noticed. How many Estus flasks? Look, I know I can have unlimited healing, but you can't. That's not fair. Being an assassin in a world of basically immortal beings is like being a humidifier in a sinking ship. Yeah, this dude's just gonna keep invading. He's just gonna keep going until I stop coming around. Like, no matter how many times he kills me. How many fucking dude, I've killed you like 5 times. Can we talk it out? Can we come to some sort of agreement here? Are you fucking kidding me? Are we for real right now? My sword is almost completely broken from that. Alright. Well, if we're having a break, then something... Alright. We good? Seems inherently futile. I mean, they get, technically in-universe. They get some sort of reward out of it from their covenant. Some people just like killing for the sake of killing. Like, they get... Usually the invaders are the fucked up people that enjoy murder. Like me. You fucker. You are so close. For the love of the game, yeah. What? He got tired of my shit. I took so long to kill him. That's a win. That's a win. Yep, let's go. That's a win. I didn't even know that was possible. We both came out worse from that than before. So, why are you guys here? Excuse me? Well, Maldron, you didn't kill me, so these guys will. I don't know if that's intended. It could be like a... You know, it kind of makes sense, because if you just leave the area and don't kill him, like, he would just be there forever. But obviously I was fighting him, so I don't think that was intended. I don't think they expected anybody to take 10 minutes to fight him. Yeah, well, there's time limits for small white sign invasions. I didn't know there was time limits for dark phantoms. We are not... we're not going back to that guy. I see that as a win. I see that as a not loss. I'm gonna spend my souls while I have them. Man, I was tired of that guy's shit too. He used like 7 Estus flasks. That's fucked up.
You've been
And he fully healed multiple times.
Visit me. Thanks.
It's definitely a win. You show you have better endurance than him. Oh yeah, I definitely have better endurance. This guy can only hit it from the back once and then he runs away. Gotta wet myself a little bit. I think there's a hidden wall here. Not here, but... No. Maldron should always be a giant seed victim. Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe I can kill him. I can kill him in a much funnier way. Shit, you're right. Should we do that? I'm gonna do that. He's gonna get fucked up down there. If I didn't destroy the statue, the enemies would also respawn. It'd be even worse for him. Okay. Alright, we're gonna give this one more shot. Kill Maldron by doing absolutely nothing. I don't think the seed's gonna last long enough. Honestly. Damn, you really won't leave him alone? He invaded me! And then left when I was getting closer to killing him. This is my fight. I need to finish it. Well, actually, it's his fight and he didn't finish it. It's his fault. I'm gonna catch him when he least expects it. And then he left? Why are you calling him back? Well, oh, look who keeps crawling back too. Maldron the assassin. Well. I expected you. Alright, buddy, we can talk about this. Yeah, all according to plan. He won't know what hit him. Yeah, fucking idiot. And now you have to fight me too, asshole. Oh, come on. He's so close. I think that probably wore off by now. Nope. Oh shit. Is he gonna die? Yes! Hell yeah, worth it. Yeah. Serves you right, Maldron. Little fucker. Man, that seed of a giant tree lasts a long time. I thought that would, if this was Dark Souls 3, that shit would have worn off in 60 seconds. Dark Souls 3 fucking hates you. Dark Souls 3 wants you to have no fun. What is this aura around me? Why do I have aura? That was permanent for the invasion in Dark Souls 2. Jesus. I don't know, honestly. I haven't gotten invaded that many times. Oh, right, I could just hit this thing. Right. I don't know if opening this is the best idea right now. That was kind of close. I don't know about destroy a head, therefore illusory wall, but... don't know what this ore is. Oh, this is probably the seed of a giant tree, actually. Hi, guys. You know, I require assistance. Can one of you fine gentlemen please help me out here? I need you to go the other way. Please? It's okay. You can take your time. That's fine. You don't want to do it. Nobody wants to work anymore. Bunch of fucking slackers. Dark Souls 2 really makes you use unique solutions. Wait, they fucking died anyways. Yeah, emergent puzzle solving in Dark Souls 2. Elden Ring, eat your fucking heart out. That didn't even hit. I take it back. What was the name of the assassin again? I forgot. Maldron? Why does it matter? He's dead. He's not coming back. Maldron? Without the U. Maldron. Somehow those middle barrels exploded. I don't know what happened there. I didn't know this was here. Oh, right. Yeah. You can get the set. Let's see if I can sneak by this guy and pull the lever. Oh, fuck. Is he just gonna stand there? Okay, well that works for me, I guess. Not intentional. I was gonna kill him like normal. And by that I mean explosive barrel, but that works. I think Maldron would be a killer channel name, by the way, if anybody wants to take that. You know, Cryvale's pretty good, but I hear that one's taken. Maldron, though? Like, we got... it's kind of like... It kind of has that same punch to it as Madular, you know? I think, you know, could be onto something there. That one's up for grabs. Just give me royalties. 30%. Okay, 15%. How about that? I think Cryvale should, No, it's okay. You could say it. It's fine. No, I got tough skin. You could say it. So guys, welcome back. It's Maldron, and today I'm going to show you how to do... Okay, if you use the name Maldron, it has to be a Dark Souls channel. Actually, your channel name should be Maldron the Assassin. And you should only do Dark Souls 2 invasions. Okay? How about that? Actually, for his audience, I'm already playing Dark Souls 2. I'm going to fight Fume Knight within the next couple hours. It's a Dark Souls channel, but he gave up. He gave up to... What are you talking about? I remember these guys. Yeah, that's what I remember about these guys. Yikes. Ouchies. Should we have Oh. I thought you meant flagellate. Okay, mods, delete that one. Never mind. Never mind, you wouldn't understand. I will have a Cryvale whipping himself stream after the Dark Souls 2 level 1 run happens. Followed up by Drakengard 2. Actually, whipping myself in Drakengard 2 for every mission I have to stay more than 5 minutes in. That might be a fun stream. I got chlamydia from playing Dark Souls 1 second half. T-shirt available. I don't know why I did that. These guys are a little weird. He got his back busted. I will get my back busted. In the flagellation stream. For sure. Fun fact, you can report people for bussing in Marvel Rivals, like the thing where you wait people's tables in a restaurant, that kind of bussing. Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. I really hope it's not some weird sex thing. Please don't be a weird sex thing. We've had enough of that in the Cryville. Quicksword Rachel. I really hope my Seed of a Giant Tree effect is still active. Fuck, I killed all the enemies already. We could do now, Rachel. If that even is your real name. You know, this wasn't intended, but it happened. I know Cryville's not gonna say that out loud, yeah. You fixed? I want to have an honorable duel. Okay. Honorable duel where I knock you off a cliff. I didn't expect that to work. Real invader? Yeah, for sure. That was totally a real person. Strike ahead? Strike what? Yeah, well, upgrade. It probably... Okay, I'm assuming it's a weird sex thing, and I really don't want to know. It's probably not good for me that I am lighting all of these. Lamau. Oh, they don't take damage, they just get more aggressive. That's not good. Oh, but then they blow up. Okay, maybe that is good. I don't know. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know anymore, I think. I think I'm good. But it has to be something you can do in Marvel Rivals for some reason. So, it can't be that bad, right? It must be innocent. It is Marvel Rivals. Or malicious, since you can report it. Well, it must be something bad because you can report it. But it can't be that horribly graphic if it's something you can do in a video game. Then again, you could just roleplay anything in a video game. That freaked me out, actually. I did not remember that. I kept hearing noises. The Coon's Dilemma. I'm just saying, if it's really bad, I'm gonna report you, that's all. No pressure. We're off for pointless. I disagree. This serves a very valuable part of the game's world. You know, the structure would be incomplete with that part of the map, so... Oh. I remember the room with all the fat guys that blow up, that activate once you put a rod in. I don't think I have the rod. I don't know where I get the rod. I don't think I fucked up at any point. Oh no, you pull out their rod and then they get angry. When I first did this, I did not kill them and then I got ambushed. probably better that I do it this way. Bam. It is really funny though, playing this the normal way. When they all fucking jump you immediately. Okay. Forget the stone ring? No, the stone ring just doesn't do shit for me. Oh, I get set on fire, idiot. Dumbass. Yeah, you're stupid for believing that. I don't think any Dark Souls game has had treasure in the elevator shaft. Oh, fuck. You know, that message is very believable because the wall textures are all fucked up right here. It's also right not against the wall. Rate that one a solid 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 bait. This place again. DS2 greater than DS1? I agree. 100%. How the fuck am I gonna get there? I don't remember how to get into this middle section. I think I've said it before, but Dark Souls 2 is my favorite game. Or maybe not my favorite game. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. Dark Souls 1 is the best Souls game. There's gotta be a hidden wall somewhere. Cryville should play the new Kingsfield mechas. What are those? Could you enlighten me? Yeah, the way this is, I definitely can't drop from above. And if I fail, I'll fucking die anyways. We need Natoshi Zin as lead game designer again. Didn't he retire? I feel like it's been 30 years at this point. It's been like over 30 years. Armored Core 6? Armored Core 6 is Kingsfield Mecha? I've heard people say that Armored Core 6 is like the worst Armored Core game ever. Or like a bastardization of the Armored Core series. I don't know. I've heard good and bad things. All on Twitter, obviously, where people will just throw shit on the wall. But I'm curious, like, what is wrong with Armored Core 6, if anything at all? I have yet to, like, I'm still on the 4th Armored Core game, so. It's always the nostalgic motherfuckers saying, because it's new. See, it's funny. I guess I don't have nostalgia for most of these old FromSoft games that I'm covering, but I feel like I have more respect for the series than, like, those kinds of people. They're like, fuck, Armored Core 6 sucks because you can move at fucking 300 kilometers an hour or whatever. You probably have not played Armored Core 1. I don't know. It's a mech game. Yeah. I don't know. FromSoft mech games for original Xbox are the worst ever. I am so excited to play Murakumo and Metal Wolf Chaos. I have to clear Armored Core 2 so I can cover real peak. Just because you like having carpal tunnel controls doesn't mean the rest of us do. It's not that I like them, but for the time it works. I definitely think in the PS2 gen, FromSoft should have adapted analog sticks already. They haven't, but it still works. And I think people that mod in analog support should be executed publicly. are doing a disservice to the game. Maybe I do drop down from above. Some things should stay behind with the times. You do jump down from above. I'm not saying they should have, like, instantly revamped the game, but, I think, you know, the looking controls of Armored Core Gen 1 and 2 are fine. I think it, you know, it could have been better, obviously, like, if they added analog support. But I'm not gonna be like, this game controls like ass, it sucks, because I can't use an analog stick. And some people are like that. When I said Armored Core 1 controls suck, well, I didn't mean it like that. The game, like, feels a little clunky to play at first, but when you get used to it, it works. Maybe it's like that with Armored Core 2. Armored Core 2 feels more clunky than Gen 1, which is kind of crazy. I don't think it should be like that. But I make similar complaints in Armored Core 2. It's like more clunky than it was. So it just feels worse to play. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why did you do this? That's it? Dried root? Okay, cool. That's every game in existence, though. You get used to it, so it ain't that bad. Yeah, but Armored Core 1 does control well if you compare it to, like, other games of the time. It has a very sophisticated control scheme that works within the bounds of what the developers intended. Armored Core 2 is in that same bounds, and it just controls worse. Alright. I did need to go back for that anyways. So yeah, analog stick aiming could have made it easier, but you can achieve the same level of play without it. Okay, now's when this area really opens up. Just, my issue is we aren't living in those times and people need to realize it. Asking for those controls to come back is dumb. Yeah, I think, like, the analog stick is just better for aiming. Just master the upside down Armored Core grip. I would probably never play like that, but I've gotten pretty good at a normal claw grip strategy. I think I can still, like, compete with real Armored Core players with my technically inferior grip.
Okay.
I don't know. I've not played Armored Core competitively, so I don't know that many people for that. But, like, I think if you were to make a game, like your own indie game, you can have whatever fucking control scheme you want, as long as it's, like, it works in the bounds of the game. Not just shitty on purpose because old game controlled like this. Like, I do like the way that Kingsfield controls, and if you were to make a Kingsfield in the modern day, I would be fine if it controlled the same way as Kingsfield 1 or 3 or whatever. Like, I would not complain about that. But if you were making, like, I don't know, if you're just, I guess it's a weird argument because nobody would just make the game control shitty on purpose if they weren't already, like, passionate about it. Armored Core was a government-funded game to get little Japanese children ready for a mech war. Wanted to try and figure out a way to get Kingsfield tank controls in Dark Souls as a challenge run. I mean, you would just have to turn the camera speed down, basically. Okay, let me check if there's anything. I don't know if there's any elevators I unlocked at the top. I don't know, but if, like, a modern Kingsfield didn't have that, I'm not going to complain either. I think there could be value in bringing it back, just like how the recent span of indie RE clones keep bringing back tank controls. Like, it does elicit a different feeling than playing a game, you know, with normal homogenized control schemes. I think there is a discussion to be had about how every game plays the same now, like, in a way. That's embarrassing. So, like, there is a little bit lost when every game kind of controls the same. You can't elicit the same feelings of helplessness in a horror game if you can move, like, super smooth versus tank controls. But it's not like that inherently ruins the experience. I've seen some people on the other side of the spectrum that, like, if, you know, the game controlling like any other game makes it suck. Like, I don't agree with that either. It's a version of Lunacid emulates the Kingsfield style called Tears of the Moon. Yeah, because Tears of the Moon was made in the Sword of Moonlight engine, which is From Software's actual Kingsfield making tool. Like, their commercial Kingsfield making tool. It's not like the dual analog controls would be a silver bullet to improving a game. AC Nexus has the weakest level design, and even though it introduced 2 sticks, I think Nexus is worse than 3 or Silent Line. Yeah. I think at that point, like, the controls just become a subconscious part of the game that you don't really pay attention to, and it doesn't, like, add or take away from the experience anymore. How the fuck did you get over there? What? Since when? Okay, great. Thanks, fucking dickhead. Archer. Fuck you. Worst fucking enemy in the game. Apparently. Greatest cause of death. I agree that indie games can do whatever they want. I just feel like people who complain about modern controls shouldn't try to force devs to change it to the older style that's jank. I think it is kind of a weird argument to complain about modern controls being, like, too good. I think that's a very, like, it's just a weird argument. I think it's a little contrarian, maybe. Oh, it's not like my jank piece of shit MechWarrior 2. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not actually saying that's what the game is like, but you get what I mean, right? Like, I had to play the game with sticks and rocks, and now I have to play it with a real controller. It's just not the same anymore, because I don't have to grind glass into my palm to make the controller character move. Like, yeah, okay, dude. It's like, I do like some of the old control schemes. I think this breaks. No, Simpleton's ring. What are you... What are you calling me, a simpleton? I'm pretty sure this is actually huge. Yeah, 5 ADP. Like 1 or 2 more iframes. Nuts. I'm probably not gonna use. I might use it. I don't know. Well, like, what? You're not making any sense, dude. Okay. Worth it. No, it wasn't actually old Radiant Life gem. I think 26 or 27 was soft cap for ADP. I don't know about soft cap, but ADP becomes like the sweet spot is like 20s, mid 20s. Like you don't really need to level it up more than that because you have enough iframes. So maybe like a little bit of soft cap, but I think it does go quite a bit past that. Like any other skill. I'm pretty sure that's a warmth statue. Yeah, it is. Fuck, it's through the door. Hi, buddy. I guess it doesn't matter what the soft cap is because I'm never reaching it. I remember liking Broom Tower. I don't know if that makes me a wicked fucked up individual. Oh, I didn't open that chest yet. Fuck, I should have done that before I let all the enemies respawn. God damn it. What I really remember, though, I remember Frozen Ilium Lois being my favorite area, at least out of the DLC. It's not right. It's not where I want to be. How the fuck do I get to the chest? What? Oh. Wait, I did get the item. Okay, never mind then. Private, what's your Discord? I can send a link. I've made it public multiple times, and then usually like some shit ass joins and like is really annoying and like spam a bunch of shit, and then I make it private or not private. I hide it so that it is not easy for people to find. In your account name. Oh gee, I fucking wonder. I think you could guess. Okay, that would have definitely killed me. Think I added you? Yes, you did. Sent you a message, your eyes only. Okay, this message determines if I block you or not. You have to send it again because I... Okay, what the fuck is this? I don't know if I want to... I gotta watch this on my phone because I don't want anybody to hear this. I mean, it's a YouTube link, so it can't be that bad. Okay, you just sent me a video of a male character from Marvel Rivals with a big ass. Okay, that's fine. Is that what buzzing is? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Oh, I've definitely had worse. That is probably one of the nicer messages I've received. Is he able to come out? That is scary. Oh! 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 Holy shit, dude. Don't fucking scare me like that. Oh my god. Dude, I just lost 5 years of my life. I'm dead. I'm glad you're like the one enemy that is not super fucking accurate with this slam move. Like every other enemy has immaculate tracking with that. Okay, this is good. This works. No, I had a friend one time that was trying to get me to play Marvel Rivals, and this was after, like, this was like years after I had played Overwatch. So I already said I don't play these games on my own. And they're like, please spare me from playing Marvel Rivals alone. Like, they didn't want to play the game in the first place, so they were making me play it, and like, I didn't want to play the game. Like, it's not my kind of thing. So they wanted me to play it so I could play it with them so that they could have fun. But at that point, after I had downloaded the game, I was like, wait, you don't actually want to play this? You just want to play with somebody else? Why don't you just not play the game? And then we didn't play Marvel Rivals. I wanted to platinum this game last year, but some of the PvP required drops for achievements were a pain in the ass. You can do all of those by killing enemies. It sucks, but you can do all of that without killing enemies. And I think some of those, like, especially the ones in like the Wave Blue, the Blue Sentinels and the Brotherhood of Blood, you don't even need like the items. If you are in New Game Plus 2, he will just sell them in his shop. So I 100%ed Dark Souls by just beating the game 2 more times. And then I bought the rest of the spells I needed. And then there's the Bellkeeper you can do by killing the Mad Warrior that sometimes spawns in Belfry Soul. That gives you 1 point each time. Then what? Yeah, that's the only one that's like not New Game Plus 2. Okay. Yeah, I've done that grind multiple times. At this point, I haven't done it on PC because I originally played Dark Souls 2 a lot on Xbox. I don't feel the need to do it again. I'm not attached to that anymore. Played enough Dark Souls 2, you know. Where the fuck am I? I'm having deja vu right here. Like, this guy's sword sticking out of the wall. I know what's about to happen to me. I'm going to send you one more video. Now, this one's going to be fucked up. This one's going to be like a Pornhub link. Nice, nice. No, but apparently you can link to images on Rainbow Six Siege. Or X, whatever the fuck they call it now. They call it Rainbow Six X now? I can't believe Siege is still a game that people play. That never, like, felt like a what we call live service game now. It was just like really popular competitive game that people have not fucking stopped playing, and I don't even know if it's received like any meaningful gameplay updates. People just keep playing it, like TF2, I guess. But I have much less respect for people that play Siege versus people that play TF2. I'm sorry. Siege just feels like such a miserable game to dedicate your life to. I'm sorry. When that person dies, if you put in the right code in your name, the image pops up for everyone. I've seen a video of that with, like, I think it was Charlie Kirk's face. See, just so ass. Yeah, it's like if you spent all your time playing League. But, like, are there Siege esports? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I've never seen one. I've seen esports for League, so at least all the time you spend playing League might, like, you know, put you on a team. But Siege, I don't know, buddy. Yeah. Only multiplayer game I was goated at was OG Halo. Probably was back in the day. I say that as someone who probably has over 1,000 hours in Siege. Yeah, you are playing Deadlock right now, so... Yep, I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I thought I could kill him in 2 strikes, but of course he had, like, 2 HP left, so... That's awesome. They added Snake, though. Another soulless collab. I guess I don't fuck with Siege particularly because it is one of those games where you spawn in and then you die and you just have to wait for the round to be over. Guess it's slightly better because you have multiple rounds. I clapped! I saw the IP! I recognize another IP and I clapped. billions of dollars to Konami in Rainbow Six Siege. Hell, $1 trillion. I'm playing CS2 because my girlfriend likes it and I get dumped on by racist Russians. Counter-Strike is another thing. I've tried playing it. I felt like my guns were inaccurate as shit. I was right on the fucking guy and my bullets would never hit. Like, this game, why do people fucking play this and enjoy it? I don't know, dude. I feel like if you only play competitive games, you are weird. I'm sorry, I just feel like, you know, this is coming from a guy who's spent like 3,000 hours playing RuneScape. But I still do play other video games. Like if the only video game I ever played was Counter-Strike, I'd feel like I would not be able to call myself a gamer. But there are people like that. Like there's so much you're missing out on. Like no, I just like playing Counter-Strike. I don't know, man. How did I fucking do that? It's like the chess of FPS games. It's humbling because I consider myself good at most shooters. I'm bad at most shooters. And I was like exceptionally bad at Counter-Strike. Comfort games are Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. And FromSoft games. I do like Oblivion. Oblivion's kind of goated. I like Oblivion mostly because I played it when I was a kid. I tried Daggerfall Unity. I've not played Daggerfall. I'm sorry, I'm a pleb. My thing is not old Elder Scrolls games. My thing is old FromSoft games. I can only do one at a time. I'm sorry. The Elder Scrolls community is gonna tear me up for that one. Very generous of you to call them people. One of the rare breeds that beat Elder Scrolls Battlespire. See, that's one of the games I was actually interested in playing because I like old dungeon crawlers and shit. I like the aesthetic of that game. Get fucked. Do not slam me, I swear to fuck. But no, it's good that I'm not an old Elder Scrolls guy, or I'm not an Elder Scrolls guy. Because I'd have some steep competition on YouTube. It's good that I'm currently covering games that nobody else wants to talk about, but it also sucks because people have talked about Evergrace and Echo Knight. Like, people have individually talked about these games, but nope, not one person has talked about all of these games. Battlespire wasn't buggy and you didn't need DOSBox. It would be a decent game. I've used DOSBox before. But yeah, I've seen, like, I think enough people have covered Echo Knight and Kingsfield, and people are starting to cover like the shit that I've had on my list for years, And I'm like, no, I gotta do it first. No. Get off my fucking turf. Nice. That was smooth. One thing we need back in new Elder Scrolls games is spell making. I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. Do you know who's making the Elder Scrolls games now? Wait, it's the same people as it's always been, but worse. Do they need to let us break game balance in 10 minutes again with spells? McCryville 16 times the detail. Look, I like Oblivion and Skyrim, but not for their gameplay. They're like really, they hit that open world threshold where there's not like too much shit where it feels like I have to do everything and it's a chore, but there's not like nothing to do. I really like just kind of walking around in Oblivion or Skyrim, and I don't feel the need to like 100% the game, even if the exploration itself is kind of weak. Like, the world is just nice to be in. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna make it down there. Oh, okay, there's another elevator. Boss? It's locked, thank fuck, dude. We're gonna have to do Blue Smelter. The boss run's gonna be terrible. Fun fact, your son is the villain of Dark Souls 2. You either kill him or nuke the entirety of Dark Souls. My son? What do you mean? I'm King Vendrick? What do you mean, my son? What the fuck are you talking about? Guys, please don't explode yet. I need you to kill this guy for me. What did I fucking say? God damn it. Fuck. Anyways, the lack of Triple Fang in later FromSoft titles is depressing. Moonlight Sword is for cowards. Yeah, but the Triple Fang as a real sword does not make much sense, so I can understand why they went for the more iconic Moonlight Sword. I think they could have done both, but I can see why they went with the Moonlight Sword and not the Triple Fang. Okay, so I've been playing this game. I've been playing this Sword and Moonlight game called Hope Deferred. And so it's made in the Sword and Moonlight engine. It is nothing like Kingsfield, the way that it's not really a combat game. It's more of like a puzzle exploration game. I've heard good things. So it's wild because for the first like 12 hours of the game, it does not at all feel like Kingsfield. And then it just... Okay, I was not ready for that. And then it just hit me with, like, referencing Verdite and, like, the Moonlight Sword and shit just out of nowhere to remind me that this is a Kingsfield, not necessarily a Kingsfield fan game, but it kind of, like, goes in that territory a bit into this, like, weird alternate reality of, like, Verdite if it were real, and also, like, if you went to hell in the Kingsfield universe. It's a wild game. I would recommend. I spent like only 5 hours on my first playthrough, and there's so much shit of the game that I haven't seen. It's got a lot to it. So far, I haven't played a lot of Sword of Moonlight games, and I've been wanting to, because eventually I'm going to make a video on the Sword of Moonlight engine. Right, and then I want to include all of these fan games in the discussion. Or not fan games, just games. I think it's weird to call them fan games, but that's what I think of them. Not like they aren't games, it's just... Anyways, I wasn't expecting Hope Deferred to be as crazy as it is. And it might... Okay. Am I dead? I didn't drop any frames. But that game might warrant its own video as well, because I have not been as intrigued by a game for a while before Hope Deferred. Like, obviously, the FromSoft games, I have things to talk about, and that it's pretty easy to make them into a video. Normal games, it's really hard to make them into a video to justify deviating from the FromSoft series. So the game would have to be, like, really interesting or not covered. Like, there's quite a bit of PS1 games that I've wanted to cover, but, like, people have already made videos on those, and it's also people who have a very similar style and are much more popular than me as well, by the way. So it's kind of pointless, but Hope Deferred is in that sweet spot where, like, nobody is talking about it, really. But even if they were, I also have the angle of being relevant to From Software. It's also just such an intriguing game that I was not expecting at all. So I don't know if that's gonna happen this year. I'm probably gonna do it around the same time as other Sword of Moonlight games, which is, oh god damn it, which is quite a bit from now. But I have a deep retro backlog. It's so hard to pick a game sometimes. I usually just go for, like, whatever kind of sticks out the most. I did the fucking thing again. Usually I'll get, like, the urge to play a game. I don't know why I chose fucking Longbow. And I'll play it. I think I'm going to try that FromSoft deck builder for GameCube. I'm going to cover that soon. Probably not this year, but maybe next year. It really depends on how many games I get through this year. And I'm going to hopefully be able to get through 6. If I do it, it'll be like one every 2 months. Previously it was 4 per year because I would only be able to do 4 videos per year, but I'm gonna try to get faster with that so I can finish sooner than 10 years from now. Baroque, I've already played, actually. I did a whole stream series of Baroque. And I made a post like last month that I had planned to do a video on Baroque. But I kind of scrapped the project because it's not really worth the amount of time I'd spend making the video. That video would take a long time. Baroque has already been covered pretty extensively on the internet. It's kind of like baby's first esoteric dungeon crawler now. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's that much more ground for me to cover. Except for I was going to talk about the PS2 Baroque, the differences between the Saturn and PS1 version, and also all of the spin-off games that are weird. And I was going to do a whole spin on it where, about how, like, the developers kind of let their own franchise down. Like, they did not handle Baroque well at all. I'm pretty sure there's a third guy, and I'm going to be upset. That was going to be a major, like, overarching theme of the video. But with covering so many games at once, it's just, like, exponentially longer to make the project. And with how much coverage the game has, it is just not worth it for me, really. With, like, because the Evergrace video took 5 months. It would probably take a similar amount of time to make the Baroque video, having to play 3+ games. I say plus because I don't know how many Baroque spin-off. There's like 3. I don't know, those aren't very deep. But 3 full Baroque playthroughs is a lot. That game's fucking long. So, all of that for one video. On a game that is not very obscure anymore. Just does not feel worth it to me. I'm sure you're busy beyond just gaming and YouTube. It's mostly my life at this point. It's been my life for a while. Like, when I was making the Evergrace video, I was basically just going to work and then editing. I was not doing, like, anything else. But then I don't really play other games in the meantime. Which is another reason why I'm very slow to make these videos. But yeah, I already spent a lot of time on it. And I would rather have all that time be for making, like, multiple normal-sized videos versus one massive project. I don't know how well a Baroque video would be received. I know it's popular, but I've covered popular things before, and that hasn't made a difference. That's not really why I cover them anyway, but that is something I need to take into account with the amount of time I put in. If it's separate from the... God fucking damn it, you were one hit away! Why did you decide to jump? Fuck off. Take it back. This area fucking sucks. This area is so ass. Oh, they added a hitbox to the chains. That's funny. I'm pretty sure that unlocks the DLC. It's funny they put the key right next to the door. Or not the DLC, I mean the extra boss. Yeah. It wasn't unlocked for very long. I would have saved so much time if I just ran past the enemies. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Fine. Now we don't have to do that again. That took less time than killing all the enemies. Yeah, I would much rather spend my time working on FromSoft videos than making a single Baroque video. I like Baroque, and I could still do it in the future. But for right now, it's not in the cards for me. Strength ring. Wait, there's a strength ring too? Holy shit. I thought there was just a dex ring in this DLC. Wow. Okay. Cool. More damage. I can damage max. Three points. Ah, 1,000 damage in 3 swings is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that. See, I need to jump on that thing. I don't know if I have enough fall damage reduction and health for that. I might. Now I can for sure kill these guys in 3 swings. Once I finish the FromSoft series, though, really opens me up for anything. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. Are you shitting me right now? You were like way over in the corner. You like preempted that jump before I even was falling down. Okay, dude. Sure. Yeah, I don't really know. I've thought about it. It's not really a future concern because there's still so many games for me to cover. It's not going to happen anytime soon. thought about covering Shin Megami Tensei games after that. But, well, I've tried playing Megami Tensei and I'm really not fucking with it that much. So I might just go through my backlog of PS1 games and PS2 games. Whatever is like actually interesting. I've wanted to make a video on Kessen actually. That would require me to finish it. It's over. I do not actually. This guy's gonna fuck me up. It's over. It is over. I've never seen a blocking backstab before. That was kind of cool. Yeah, Kessen was cool. I might just... This year I might do a little bit of spin-off work. If I feel like it. I don't know. You know, might get a little silly. I don't know. Just thinking about it. There were times in the past where I was gearing up to make a non-FromSoft video. It was actually from the start. I was going to like make one Kingsfield video and then like one random video. And then like for a month I was like, I don't fucking know what other game to cover. There is nothing that interests me as much, and I don't know like if I could make it anything interesting. So I just moved on to the next game. I'm back. How's the progress? I think we're almost done with the area actually. Which is kind of funny. So it just became the only thing I do. And now I'm like so used to it. It's kind of hard for me to like make a non-FromSoft related video. I'm gonna fucking die here. Okay. Motherfucker. Ooh. Great. That is not the last room. There's not the bonfire right there. That's good to know at least. I think I can just drop from the statues, maybe. We'll see. Those mace guys fuck me up. So the strength ring gives us HP. It says 12 whole points of HP, which is less than the blue seal. For sure. $988. I don't think that's enough. I think there's other parts of the Lion Warrior set. I have to grind for that. I don't know if The other pieces actually negate fall damage. Okay, what one am I supposed to jump to? It's probably this one. Yep. Not enough. You can jump on that one, though. Shit. I would get some water. Alright. Midstream refresh. I am... ready? Maybe? I'm ready to get more fucked than I ever have before in my life. Maybe I'll be a little adventurous and use the third dragon ring this time. Do I even get the Flynn's ring? Oh, I do still. Alright, good news is I'm pretty sure that shortcut is just the faster way down. I think I can get there. I was just there before, so fall damage is fucking insane. I forgot how bad it is. I think I can just casually drop down each level. I can probably run past all the enemies. Holy shit, why am I have 1 fucking HP. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That was oh! That worked surprisingly well. Whew. And they say Dark Souls 2 just ganks you. That's the kind of reviewer behavior you'd see when people say that Dark Souls 2 just throws a bunch of enemies at you. And then they'd only cut to a clip right at the end. At the end of all that. Post running through every fucking room full of enemies. Alright, so this is where Fume Nights. I think we're gonna save that for last. Back to, I just let out the entirety of Blighttown in the toilet. And there, you gotta watch out, there's flesh monsters in Blighttown, you don't want that. Can't forget the little chest here. It's good because I thought you had to jump down to access this place. It's good that you don't, because I literally do not have the amount of health necessary to do that. There is that there. I don't know. Oh no, that's just the bottom. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save Fume Knight for last. We're gonna do Blue Smelter Demon right now. Yay! Yippee! So there is one door here. Gotta watch out my smelter wedges. Okay, I want to save 4 for Fume Knight, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them already. Because I remember when I first did this DLC, I kind of fucked up and I was trying to fight Fume Knight with 1 more warmth station left. Because I just didn't have enough smelter wedges, but I think I got the extra 4 already. I'm pretty sure there's 4 more. I don't know. No, these guys are gonna fucking respawn, aren't they? Let's find out. No. Okay. What? What was that? I'm just gonna hope this isn't a mimic. You know, I think there's a couple crystal lizards in the Sunken King DLC. I remember a bunch of them in the Dragon Sanctum. There's not been a single crystal lizard in this area. You know, From Software, I paid good money for this DLC. I want an easy win. Oh, that's not good. My favorite enemy type. Now that guy might respawn. To be honest, I know the Souls games like the back of my hand, but I always got lost in the DS2 and DS3 DLCs. It's like my memories just wiped of them each time. Sunken King DLC, I think I got like a little lost. But you know, I only explored all of these once. So for me, it's not like I don't remember, it's just I never really knew them all that well past the first time. Alright, dickhead. Fucking asshole. This one has been pretty easy to navigate though. The layout here is pretty simple, I feel. It's a bit vertical. Yeah, okay. Fucking Throne Watcher, motherfucker. I'm going to do the third follow-up when you least expect it. Yeah, you fucking respawn. Okay, let's be honest. Old Iron Queen, would you? Would or would not? I mean, come on. Yeah, I know, it's such a simple question. What do you think? Of course, yeah, I would. I mean, she's hot as hell. Literally made of magma now. Fire snake? That's gonna be me. When I'm done with her. Ayo, up top. Is it really called fire snake? Yeah. I don't need it where I'm going. Oh, fuck, yeah, blue smelter. Okay. I honestly don't remember blue smelter demon that much. I remember the boss run back way more. This is gonna be another Shulva gang squad situation where I spend 2 fucking hours clearing out the spawn area so I can just do back-to-back boss attempts. Smelter Demon's face, yes or no? No, I'm pretty sure Smelter Demon is a dude, so it would be kind of weird, I think. Wait, how the fuck do I get to Blue Smelter Demon then? And Dark Souls 2 is so cool. Look at that. The fuck? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm glad there's a bonfire here because I did not want to spend the extra 30 seconds. Inspired me to go finish my platinum. It's been so long since I ran some DS2. Same for me, and that's why I wanted to do this level 1 run. Kind of gives me the feeling of playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time again, because I'm so weak and pitiful. I'm sure pulling this lever will not cause any problems for myself whatsoever. Yeah. Is there even an item here? I can go in there. Fuck. Oh, there is an item. Alright. No, I can't undo that once I do that. Nice. 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 Really need to play King's Field 4 and Dark Souls 2 back to back for full appreciation. You should play King's Field 4 now. King's Field 4 is so good, I've considered remaking the King's Field 4 video just so I can play it again. I don't know. I think that King's Field 4 video is probably alright. I guess I don't think there's that much more significantly that I would cover. So I guess I would only remake the video if, like, I didn't initially cover the story and theories and everything. But I did. The one angle I have is the added perspective from playing the previous King's Field games, I guess. It's so good. That's my only PS2 game I have out on display. Dude, make sure you don't get robbed with that out. King's Field 4 is expensive now. I got my copy of King's Field 4 in like 2018. Maybe earlier than that. For like $15 on disc. Now it's like, I don't know, like 80 maybe? Not as bad as Shadow Tower. Yeah, but Shadow Tower is like always expensive, I think. I'm dying for a physical of Shadow Tower. Well, here's one neat, easy trick that they don't want you to know. That Western game scalpers don't want you to realize. You can just buy the Japanese release of the game. It's usually of higher quality. Yeah, it's not in English, but you can just do that. For much cheaper. That's what I did for most of these From Software games that are egregiously expensive. Like, I have a physical copy of Master of Arena. I did that for the Pocket Station stuff, because I needed to play on real hardware and not on emulator. I have a physical of Spriggan Luniverse, Echo Knight, and Shadow Tower, but they're all in Japanese, so... But when it comes to purely just like having the game on disc, which is what I care about the most, I'm fine with it being in Japanese. Sometimes it's helpful for a video as well. Oh, I'm like Vow of Silenced, but for my role or some shit. That's weird. Yeah, that's great. That's so fucking cool that that happened. Are you gonna come down here and fight me? Or are you gonna be a coward? Huh? Coward? Alright, I don't even need to fucking deal with you. Yeah, go ahead, Val. Silence me, dickhead. Not the orb. Hey, dude, I have practice. I fought that priest for like an hour. They're not gonna get me with that. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun clearing like 20 fucking times. Unless I can kill the boss at a relatively normal amount of tries. I don't think Blue Smelter Demon is as bad as Shulva Gang Squad. The thing is, I don't remember Blue Smelter Demon, like, at all. I don't know what he's capable of. I just know he's just stronger, that's it. Oh, fuck you, dude. I did die a couple times to Smelter. Actually, I only died once, I think. I died more times in Iron Keep than I did to Smelter, that's for sure. But, Smelter Demon also didn't one-shot me, so... This is riveting Dark Souls 2 gameplay. I'm so sorry. I can't fight this guy with a big-ass over there. Okay. I'm really hoping I can make it through the fog wall. Past this guy. Yeah, maybe he's... Okay, we're in. We're in. Fuck! Okay, good start. You know, at the end of the day, what the fuck was that? At the end of the day, it is just Smelter Demon on 680p, so... That was such a weird move that, like, jostled me around. Okay, so he's buffing without me dealing any damage to him. That's good. I really like how Smelter Demon delays that to fuck with you. I'd consider that good boss design. I totally rolled through that. Are you serious? That was almost as soon as I... Okay, I was a frame late. If anything, I was a frame late. So that's good. Classic. Alright, you know, I'm gonna save everybody time. I have cleared this on my own. I am fucking tired of just crossbowing enemies, I'm gonna be real. It's really not enjoyable for me or you. So, hello. I'm gonna do everybody a favor, and I always use NPC summons. See, I don't want to for this challenge run, but I already cleared this area without them, so I feel like that's good enough, and I can make this go okay. Lore reasons, that's also cool, yeah. I do that for, like, the NPC quest lines that require it. Shit. So that is a rule that was allowed, but I have not really done this before. And I'm only doing this to save time. So otherwise, this will be fucking atrocious. I have already, like... See, I'm getting fucked regardless. I have put in my due because I spent 3 hours clearing out the run out to Shulva Gang Squad on my own. I really don't want to do that again. Absolutely not. feel like sometimes, especially in Elden Ring, summons make the boss fights unpredictable and chaotic. It's almost better to solo sometimes. I think Elden Ring is a little more designed around multiple people. Especially how fucked up they made, like, the combos and everything. You're gonna have a lot easier time. But yeah, if you play with summons and you just don't play defensively anymore, you will still die, probably. Yeah, take that one to heart, steel-wheeled Lori. Not to be a lesson, to never let your guard down, even when you have NPC phantoms. Smells like something in my house is burning. I don't know if that's good. Well, obviously not good. Great. Excuse me? Why did I take damage from that? Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna have these summons during the boss fight. That's just your copy of Kingsfield 4. Sometimes mine starts burning because it's such a fire game. This guy's gonna fucking die before we make it to the boss room anyways. Alright, you guys got this. I'm getting my shit rocked still. Well, I can't rush. I have to desummon them, so... Why are you still here? Dude, get the fuck out. Don't shoot me, arrow guy. Steel-wheeled Lori, I love you. You saved my life. This is so fucked up. Lori, no! It should have been me! Alright, we got this. Idol. Oh, no. No, you're on your own. Okay, can't go in for the approach because I'll fucking die. It's like I'm playing Night Rain right now. Average wielder experience. Grapples into the boss, gets shit rocked, immediately downs. And all my fucking hits are whiffing. Oh, fuck you, dude. Fuck you for shooting me. Alright, Idel. Kill that guy. Kill that guy out there. He's shooting you. Kill him. Don't look at me. What are you looking at me for? Come on, man. Get him. Come on. Let me just, check my equipment. Let's, let's try this Simpleton's ring. They got a whole 89 agility. Yeah. It's all coming together now. Adele, you got any items for me? You gonna draw me your life gems, buddy? Please. What do we gotta do to get you to draw me your life gems? I wanna help a brother out. I tell what? No! No, how could I have avoided this, possibly? Man. Anyways. Sloppy. Sloppy. That's what the Simpleton's ring has made me. Oh, that does damage me. Okay. Good to know. I'm dead. That's great. I healed as fast as I possibly could have, and I still was not fast enough for his next attack. Love to see it. I hope you're all ready for 3 more hours of this. It is a shit run back. This is exactly why I'm using Phantoms this time. The same thing happened with the Shulva Gang Squad. But like 25 times. And thankfully in Dark Souls 2 enemies despawn. Because otherwise, I'd be losing my shit. We might as well fucking clear the top area because some of these enemies up top are kind of pissing me off. Can you... Hey! There's like 2 handsome Phantoms back there for you to hop on. Alright. Oh, it doesn't even open that. That's how you got up top. All that for 7 large Titanite shards. An irrevocable decision that will always spawn 4 more enemies at the start for 7 large Titanite shards. What the fuck? Guess I have to pull the lever again. Nope, I can't. It's over. Rod has clapped GG. I've been through worse. I thought that's how you got up top, though. I don't know how else you're supposed to do it. Awesome. That fucking pisses me off, dude. How did he deal so much damage to me? Just fucking throwing away all my human effigies at this point. Might as well just discard them. Made 0 progress that time. Okay, the lever is not pulled. I don't know. Maybe the thing opens and then closes. I have to see. It does. And it closes again. That's weird. It's like a 5-second window that you don't even have because the thing's shooting fireballs. I don't even want to fucking do that. You'd need... I don't even think a phantom can pull a lever. I don't even know if that would work either. Yeah, I don't care. It's not my problem. Probably fucking Titanite chunks on the other side. I don't care. Kill me. They really just made this area the worst it could possibly be. The worst fucking experience imaginable. Should do everything in our power to aggravate the player. Okay, guys. Alright, I'll just die over here. That's fine. If this was Elden Ring, you'd get some ingredients, yeah. But most of this DLC, the shit I've been getting is Titanite chunks. I don't think it's any better than that. It's especially fucked up because that sword guy was not targeting me, and then he switched to me as the fucking bow guy shot me. I mean, it's just a perfect recipe. You know, of course that had to happen. The Dark Souls 2 rule is, if it can happen and kill the player, it will happen. It's 34 damage, great. I was hoping for, like, anything better than my crossbow, but apparently not. Because I have to kill this fucking guy, too. That puts me exactly at 70. What makes Dark Souls 2 hard for me is I absolutely cannot parry in this game. Personally, I almost only use the buckler parry. That's the only one that makes sense to me. I feel like that one's the easiest to use. And then, yeah, like, weapon parrying is weird. I don't particularly like it. It's the only thing I can do in this run because I constantly have to two-hand my weapon. So I've just not done very many parries. Okay, we're just gonna fucking do this all day? Alright. I'm gonna be stuck in this particular zone. Oh. I did not eat enough food today for this. Are they poison resistant? No, but it's gonna take just as much time for me to do that than it is to crossbow them, which I had been doing up until this point. Now, the problem is there's just too many fucking enemies in a small area. Everything bad that can happen will happen. This is just an unfortunate part of the grind where I'm going to have to painstakingly kill all of these guys over and over. Even these guys. Eventually they'll stop despawning. I am not in the mood for this area, actually. Like, not at all. Fucking half the time this cleric comes in, fucks up all of my shit. Yeah, fuck him up, please. Please kill his ass. Use a bonfire aesthetic? Why would I do that? I might just save this for next time. Genuinely, I might clear the whole thing off stream. And then just do Blue Smelter Demon and then Fume Knight. Cause I have to edit my video, and I'm gonna be real pissed off. So I kinda wanna save it. Yeah, I need to eat too. So, next time... Fuck, we didn't fight any boss. I guess there's only 2 bosses in this DLC. Right? Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna eat? Anything. Whatever I have. Yeah, I'm not at peak performance right now. There's only so much pleasant, divine Dark Souls 2 that somebody can take. Alright. The fucked up thing is that Blue Smelter Demon is way easier than the run back. The run back is just so fucking god awful. As is for these bonus bosses. Cozy time, get on Kingsfield 4. Alright. Hopefully Armored Core 2 video tomorrow. Or at least in the coming days. So. And then I'll stream sometime next week. I don't know yet. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a good night, Bart. Good night, everybody. Take it easy. Thank you, Triple Fang. Thank you for watching.